instantly got the research scientist. 100,000 bits. Bytes. Oh no! Oh, I know what I need to do. I need to dig a tunnel. Hi, Hex. Welcome back. Told you I would stream. What time is it now in Greece? I don't remember. You said it was 1, but I can't remember what time it was for me. Yeah, you got Astroneer. Haven't played any of it yet. My God, it's already late. I'm sorry. I guess I should have started streaming a little earlier. Well, no, a fun fact is that, for my YouTube channel, only, I think what it was, only 40% of my views are actually in the United States. Only 40%. Over half of my views come from other countries. That totally caught me by surprise. An error message. Oh, it probably doesn't like you talking too fast. Error message keep in the chat. I don't know why they have these limitations. Hold on, let me see what I can do. Okay. And I'll just show you. I mean, I got enable live chat going on. It was set off. Not sure why you were even able to talk. Oh, when you start the game. An error message. Oh, bummer. That's unfortunate. You spend any time like trying to bug fix it or anything? Not that you wouldn't, but switch the error message. Okay. So, what you can do for that is you can verify your Steam files. I imagine you bought it in Steam. Was that correct? Corrupted file. Yeah. So, if it's a Steam game... Okay. If it's a Steam game, you can do this. So right here, I have my Astroneer selected. And you can go to your Astroneer in your library. You can right-click it and go to Properties. And this will bring up Properties. And then you can go to Local Files. And you can verify the integrity of the game files. And what it's going to do is it's going to go through every file in the computer, and if it's missing or corrupted, it will replace it. So you can do that there, or you can uninstall it and just reinstall it, and hopefully that'll fix it. So do that, let me know how it works. Okay, I've already uninstalled and reinstalled. Okay. Alright. That was a good thing to do. That usually fixes 90% of the problems. Still pops up? Alright. Since it's kind of just you and me, let me try to help you out. Before I choke to death. Oh, this is going to cut it close. Come on, don't stop sprinting. Don't stop. Come on, it's right there. Oh, I'm not going to make it. Will I? Yeah, I'm not gonna make it. Okay. A fitting end. Yeah. I can't change the rule of that. Yep, F in the chat. Cooked, uncooked error. Okay. Device. Yep. Follow this. Oh. Oh, it's in Windows 7, yeah. So, device manager would come up anyways. We go display adapters, and I can get my graphics cards here. So you can just type in at the bottom, device manager, and you can bring it up, which will bring up this window, or a copy of it if you already had it open. And then there's display adapters below it. So it's the same in Windows 7 and 10. Device manager. Does it need DirectX 11? I got 12. If you have 12, then it should... Well, just because you have it doesn't mean your graphics card is capable of it. What graphics card did you find that you have? Because you can have DirectX 12, DirectX 11 installed on your computer, but that doesn't make your computer capable of running said code, essentially. Oh, it was made in Unreal. It uses DirectX 11 and 12 pipelines. The error message that you sent. Global shader cache, SM4. There's nothing specific there that says it's one engine or another. Well, not one API or another. Indo HD graphics? Oh my. Okay. Alright. So what computer do you have? Is it a laptop? Is it made by a specific company? Such as Dell, HP, Heck, it could even be a Mac. But, oh, yeah, you're running Windows 10. So is it made by a manufacturer? An HP laptop? Okay. Can you tell me what model of it is? It might be on it, like underneath it. Be like a Latitude, XPS, things like that. Let's do some investigating. Models with integrated. Okay. Well, we found the answer. Well, we found the problem, but it's not a good one that you can fix easily. So what's happening is that your laptop doesn't have a graphics card in it, or at least it would appear so. There are models of your laptop that have graphics cards, but this one has an integrated graphics. So, a dedicated graphics card versus integrated. So, a dedicated video card would look along the lines of one of these big old chips. And it'll be on your laptop's motherboard. You upgrade its RAM to 12 gigs and put in more storage. That's not the issue at hand right now. So the issue at hand is that you don't have a dedicated graphics card capable of playing the game. Not that it's not powerful enough, but it just simply wasn't programmed to be able to do so. So, how to describe it? Okay, so we have dedicated and integrated. And now dedicated are usually stronger than integrated cards. Dedicated cards made by AMD, NVIDIA, and now just recently Intel. And integrated cards, they can be from AMD and also from Intel. And they run essentially, it is hardware, but it's sort of like software. No, that's not quite right. Yeah, I'm not quite sure. GeForce Now will be good enough. So if you have GeForce on your computer, it's not going to change the hardware. So it's a hardware issue. It's essentially the game isn't designed to run on your computer's current hardware. There's nothing in software that you can do to change that right now. If something changes in the future, maybe. But right now, your laptop is incompatible with playing the game. That's the end of the mystery, and a sad one. GeForce Now is the streaming app? Okay. So actually, I've dealt with a little bit of this. Not quite, but so I've been programming some graphics applications, and I've skipped over what I'm going to talk about in actually doing so. But there is a thing called a work device, which will emulate a graphics card in software. Now, I don't know if there's a work device that exists for DirectX that is capable. And even if it was capable of emulating DirectX 11 or 12, I'm not sure that the CPU would be capable of doing essentially two jobs now. The whole reason why we have graphics cards is because it will take the load off of the CPU in drawing the graphics. And so if you were to able to give that graphics job to the CPU in some kind of emulation, it will take away the resources from the actual CPU job of running this game. So I'm not sure if you could find a software solution to your problem that it would also essentially play nice and allow you to have the capabilities of playing the game at a reasonable sort of thing. You might be able to get it to launch. I don't know if you'll be able to play it at all. Now, there is a hopeful idea that perhaps the graphics card is not being detected on your laptop. Now, that's a little bit beyond me. Yeah, if it can run Destiny 2, then I bet it can run Astroneer. Yeah. That confuses me. Are you running Destiny 2 on... Wait. GeForce Now. I think I might be confused about this, but yes, let me read it up. On GeForce Now. What in the world? Cloud gaming services? Now, I understood this with, here's a perfect example of it. I have this, and this is, like, uncanny that I have this right now. So, I have this device, which is called the Steam Link. And the Steam Link, what it does is it allows streaming within a home network, or over a network. And so, I would hook that up to a TV, and it would grab a network connection from, say, my gaming PC that I'm playing on right now. And so I could be in the other side of the house and getting a live view of the game that's running on my computer. And so the GeForce Now is cloud computing, cloud gaming. Now, I just don't know how to set that up, but I would imagine that your computer would be capable of getting that stream and displaying it. I don't think it would have any problem doing that. It shouldn't be. It's a very small amount of work that it needs to do to able to get that done. I just don't know how to set that up, and I can't help you with that. At least right now. I have to look into it in the future. Are you trying to use GeForce now? You've already used it? Okay. And you're trying to get it to be used on Astroneer? It's real simple? Okay. Well, that's good to hear. Yeah, I just never used it. I haven't even heard of it. I knew it existed, that at least the technology existed. That's about all I knew. Alright, best of luck. Google Stadia. Man, that's another thing I don't know. Jeez. I feel like I've been living under a rock now. Whoops. Yeah, I imagine it was a Google something. Ugh. Ha. That's the worst that could happen, right? Okay, I'm going to leave the storage out here. Whoa, we just finished one. Nice. Oh my gosh, it just finished, but it won't open. It has like 0 bytes. I can't even turn it off. It needs probably like the most smallest milliamp of energy. Alright, let me go try to fix some of that energy problems. now they're making noise. Yesterday they weren't making noise. Look at that. All the batteries are going now, full speed. I don't remember that power cable being that twisted. What was that? Vayu smelt it. Use a smelter to craft every refined resource. Heck! I think I finished that one for sure. That's awesome. Is it going up or down? Yeah, we're filling up. Not finished though, not quite. Oh my. It's free though. There's a free version of it? That's a little crazy. Okay, so it's subscription based. I should have expected that. It's not a problem, considering how it is. You're not buying hardware, you're renting hardware. Yeah. It feels like owning hardware doesn't exist anymore. Owning something doesn't exist anymore. You don't own your phone. You don't own your internet. You don't own your router. I mean, it's not... As I think about it, it's not that crazy, but... I think there's a little bit too much subscription services out there now. You don't own your media. You know, that's something I don't like. Everything has to be digital and online. It's just like, I want to buy music and, like, have it. But I also don't want to pay, like, an exorbitant amount of price just to have it. You know, it's been a very long time since I've, you know... I don't even have the capabilities of that. I'm complaining about something I literally cannot even have. My laptop doesn't have a DVD drive, and my desktop doesn't have a DVD drive. And the desktops that I plan to have in the future, I'm not even gonna put a DVD drive in them. CDs, DVDs, pretty much the only thing I can ask for is like a thumb drive. too. It needed to find a spot to build. It's a strange world, you know? A lot of technology and similar things, technology and services, are free. And that's amazing. You got games like League of Legends, Valorant, a couple others. They're AAA, almost AAA games, and they're free. And there's also other services like Spotify, YouTube, and the rest of them, they're free services. But then you just get ads, you get subscription services, you get, you know, just microtransactions. You know, the game, quote unquote, is free. It is, it very much is. But like, you're almost expected to pay. In Destiny, I don't know. I haven't played Destiny nor looked into it that far, but I imagine microtransactions are within that game. I think I heard some complaints about microtransactions in there. Gotta do some coding today. Got the power upgraded, so we can research a lot. We got 24 minutes on this one, no minutes on that one, and 32 minutes on that one. Alright, I think two things we need to do. We need to gather a... Yeah. Hopefully Destiny is the exception. For sure. I truly hope for that. Alright, let's go get some research samples. Big ones. Just like fill the cave with them, and then I can do research while I code. Jesus, two of them up on that hill. Ooh. Oh, the camera just did a backflip and I just... Oh, that just went straight to my stomach. Oh, no. I like the wildlife. They really like me. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. Please. Thank you. Collecting big old alien fruit. No, 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 move. Oh my god. Okay. A little bit of a pickle. We are in. Come on. Who knew that train would not be maneuverable? Oh, I could have built that better too. No. Stop. Okay, I just need to grab one of those. Alright, we're going to do a shearing staircase. Yep, found it. Got it. Let's charge it up. And get out of here. Okay, so I think we have 20 minutes on that. So let's do 20 minutes of coding. So I'm going to start a new project every day, I think. Or every stream. And every time, I'm not going to start like from scratch every day, but I'm going to be taking from the previous stream. So that I don't have to redo what I done the previous, but I don't know, I get the feel for building it again and again and again. Such that I can figure out every time that I build it again and again, I have the chance for myself to think of a better way of doing it every time that I do it. So this should run. From the get-go. And it is. But let me change it. I want to fix some things. Okay, so I have that number now at the top. So that's the frame count. So I'm going to change the name to reflect that. I'm not sure I like that noise. That I stand out here. Get the animations going in the sides. Alright, so here we have yesterday's, and here we have today's. I think I've copied over everything from yesterday, so now I can just do today. So I want to add a wide stream. That just says frame. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do I want a space there? I'm not sure. I'm just going to do 6. See what this does us. Climbing the walls of the cage. Yeah. Yeah, there he is. I'm trying to get a light. Yeah. I was wondering when he was going to do a cameo. Yeah, I could take him out later, but I don't know. I didn't want to scare any viewers. Because, like, my gosh, there's a lot of people in my life that are actually scared of snakes. And I don't want to, you know. I don't want to scare people. That's all. Okay. Alright, so we have a frame counter now. I think I'm just gonna put it all caps. And a space bar. Okay, so now we got a frame counter. Let's get some statistics, some like FPS. It's getting real windy now. So I'm going to use the high resolution clock that's in Chrono. Okay, I did this in the past. I just don't know where or how. So now I just gotta look it up. Okay. So I have a clock. And now in order to do statistics, we need a start time and a total time. And then a last update time. And we gotta follow our coding style by using the M underscore prefix. And I label this all statistics stuff. Just stats. So this is the clock. Time the application started. Time, duration of the application, and time since last update. Time of last update. Time of start of last update. Okay. Oh. I have a cat. Now I've shut my door so that she wouldn't disturb me. But I imagine that if I left it open, she would jump up on top of me on stream at some point. Eventually I'm going to forget to shut the door and she's going to do it, and it's going to be really funny. It scares the crap out of me when she does so. Right. Where else could we be? I think I want to go into the cave. I like the cave ambience more than anything else here. Oh, I have this. I'm gonna bury it. It's a bad thing. It almost broke my game and forced me to kill myself. In game, of course. It's like an unfinished block of compound. I'm not sure what happened. I think I ran out of power as I was building something. So I only used a small amount. That's awesome. It's an amazing game. Oh, jeez. Oh, there's nothing down here. I like the little details that they added. Like, they turned all the tethers into Christmas lights. I should fill the base with tethers so that we get the whole Christmas experience. Here we go. I ran out. Oh my. Anything useful? Oh, it's carbon. Or debris. Mm-hmm. It's the little things, you know? I noticed so many games that have, like, almost an obligatory Christmas update. Oh, we gotta release the Christmas skins or else, you know, we're gonna lose on the microtransactions. This was just a small, tiny little update that changes the smallest amount of the game. You know? It's literally, well, It's not just this. They obviously added a lot more. They added a lot of world gen. So now you have those Christmas packages all busted up, crashed on the planets. I mean, you get them on every planet, as far as I can tell. Yeah. Emulates a graphics card called it's called a warp device, I think. At least I believe that's the Microsoft's version of it, or Intel's. Warp device. Oh, yeah. Okay. A warp device is a high-speed software rasterizer. So it emulates a rasterizing it looks like it emulates a rasterizing graphics card. So it wouldn't do any ray tracing, it wouldn't do any of the special features that we have, but it does appear that it does have features of like Direct 3D. Which this one shows Direct 3D 10, so DirectX 10. Let me see if there's a warp device for DirectX 12. Software rasterizer. Direct 3D 11. Nope. DirectX 12 too. Direct 3D 12 runtimes. So effectively there is a software version of Direct 3D 12. DirectX 12. So in theory you could, but guess what? Well, not guess what. I'm trying to. It's a terrible way of starting it. Astroneer's code has to ask for a warp device to be built. You literally, it's in the game's code to talk to the GPU, or in this case, to build a warp device and then use said warp device. It's most likely, more than not, a feature of Astroneer where it just doesn't look for a warp device. If you don't have a capable card detected on the machine, it just quits and crashes. It gives you that error that you're getting. Could they have added that functionality in the future? Well, in the past, they could have, but that's not what they were aiming for. They were aiming for people with gaming laptops, gaming computers, and yours just misses that by just a hair. I mean, you have the RAM, you have the storage, you most likely have the processor. It's just that you don't have the graphics capability of doing it. Alright, so it's been 17 minutes and we haven't been doing that much coding. We only started implementing the statistics. So clock. Where did I use the clock? I've used it before. I don't want to have to redo. I don't want to repeat myself. Just do over work that I've already done before. Yeah. Sucks. Okay. That's my audio engine. I don't need that. I'm looking for the clock. I think I used it. I think I'm going to steal it from here. Here it is. Okay. Here it is. Here's what I've used. how did I initialize this? Debugging, factory, the device, the command queue. Oh. Create a swap chain. Windows association, descriptor heaps. Where's the clock? Add the assets. Did I ever start the clock? Oh, I did it here in the constructor. All right. So I guess the clock just starts itself. That doesn't sound very good. This will work, but I don't know if it's the best way. A cue like that every time you have to play? Yeah, I'm not sure. You'd have to be what you would be using. Okay. Are we? I think we're working. As long as we have yellow there and all of those are spinning, we're good to go. Let me just dumb it down. That is good to go. I have a casual 34k bytes. I think I can research everything. Nope, ran out of bytes. So I could not research everything. Soon. Okay, back to it. So end clock. And I don't do anything to... I don't... What? Is that really true? I really didn't do anything to start it. I just instantly used the clock. Let's clarify these to be start points. So points in time, they're not any sort of like... and they're not going to be as... I'm not quite sure how to say it. They're not going to be quite like, it started at this date and time. It's going to be a number that's going to be useless to read. It's going to be convoluted. So, perhaps this has worked? I need to convert it to a double. Something that we can read. So it's going to be a big old number, but it's going to be useless for us until we get information from it. So I have an update function somewhere in here. Chrono duration time span. Double time since last update. Here we go. Okay, so what I want to add to our game right now, our application, is I want to add a clock. So right now, let me just run it and see if it works. Start from something that works. That is the best. Okay, so right now we have a frame counter, but I also want a clock. So how long has this application been running? I think that would be useful in later stages. Need water. Not very hydrated. Okay, so then I'll display it here. This will be frame. This will be time. Pointer. Last update isn't going to be the last update. It's going to be since the application started. Okay. So you in queue to play Astroneer now? Are you trying to play it right now? Try to do both at once. Which is totally fine. Absolutely feel free. Yup. Yeah. One, two, three, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, it's 15. So in order to use this function to draw text on screen, we have to tell how many characters there are on screen. Well, we have to tell it how many characters to display. Okay, this might work. Or not. Okay, so it's not displaying anything. And it's a lot lower than I wanted it to. Let's try it again. Ooh, it's just like a pixel too low. Because it's glitching out a little bit. Let's do 14. So I think it's 12 pixel font. And then now it's going to be 14. Okay. Let me make the application a little wider. Here we go. Right. Okay. Excuse me. I think I know what's gonna happen. It's not time since last update that I want to be doing. This is dot count. Thank you. Oh, this is like the fifth time I've sneezed on stream. Oh, we ran out. That's not good. Alright, I guess we have to head out. Let's take a battery with us. Gotta get more research. Snake clown again? Oh, there he is! Yeah. So the snake is called Nike. That's his name. He's like 13 years old. He's a ball python. I need to make this joke. It's gonna be a programming joke. I need to make this joke in the future sometime. I'm gonna just say I'm gonna have like the snake on me, I guess, or just like have the snake behind me. I'm gonna reference the snake, and then I'm going to say, well, now you can guess what coding language I'm gonna be using. C++ instead of saying Python. Give them the old razzle-dazzle switcheroo. Defy their expectations. Oh, there's two more in there. Hope the wildlife doesn't try to come hunt me because I'm taking their food or something. What is that Star Wars creature? Tauntauns? There we go. Oh, come on. Give it to me. There we go. The lag from here to there? Is it? It's not stuttering, is it? It's just my responses are me reading the text is slow. Is that right? Just please tell me it's not like stuttering, the sound or the video. Especially the sound. If you have a sound issue, please let me know. The reading, yeah, I'm sorry. There's nothing I can do about it. There's a low latency mode. Well, actually, let's do the setting change. See if it does anything. Cancel stream settings. Oh, I can't change them during this screen. Yeah. Okay, I can't change it right now. I'm gonna be taking a break eventually. I'm gonna eat dinner. or lunch dinner combo eventually today. I don't know, maybe around 5, 6. Sometime during then. And when that occurs, I'll switch the setting to an ultra low latency. And so the chat should be more reactive. And I'll try to be more aware. How about this? Here. When I code, I'll put your chat up, and then you can definitely see it. Which I'll do so soon. There we go. Come on, put that in there. Put that in there. Okay. I won't have to look over. Your time to delay? Alright. So it'll be there. So feel free to test it now. "13 seconds, my lord." Okay, that's a bit unexcusable. Okay, I'm definitely gonna change that to ultra low latency. Start points happen there. Huh? What'd you do? But that was very helpful of you, thank you. I'll certainly change that setting, because 13 seconds feels a little long to hold a conversation. Godlike reflexes indeed. Hey, we got a clock! Look at that! Alright. 10. There we go. Check that out. So now we have a frame. We have the time duration. Now let's add an average FPS. It's gonna be 28 pixels down. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 plus 6. 15. And this would be the time duration. Be the integer of the frame count divided by the time. Alright. I hope I'm not being too loud or anything. Oh my lord. Headphones. Oh yeah, I forgot. You said you had headphones. I'm sorry, I forgot. Okay. Alright. Plus 2 more. So I need to do 14 spacing every time. Yeah, you did, I think, at some point? Way, way up. Doo -doo -doo. Oh, I guess you didn't. I'm sorry. Alright, now the real question is, why is that? Oh, no, the FPS is stabilizing. Okay. The FPS is stabilizing. It's not going too quick, just at a casual 2,000 frames per second. Just a casual 23,000 frames per second. I think that's pretty fast. Oh my lord. Yeah, it's too slow, unbearable, can't do it. I think we gotta call it quits here. The engine is broken. We gotta delete it all, chuck it in the recycling bin. We gotta do it all again. Okay. And this is amazing, because that is not even using the GPU. That's actually software. That is that emulator I was talking about. Well, not particularly, but this is software. As far as I can tell, it's running on the CPU. My gosh. This is 2500 FPS now. I think we're in the clear to say that yeah, it seems to raise, it seems to get faster and faster, and then it starts to plateau. Yeah, I think we all wish we had that kind of FPS. Oh my gosh. Okay, I think I can truly say that that speed is not going to be inhibiting to drawing on the screen. Yeah, it's well beyond screen limits. But what I'm trying to say is that going forward, I can use Windows version of drawing text on the screen for now, without the fear that it will slow down my application in any regard. So I can put statistics on the screen and know that although it is actually slowing down the application, it's doing it in such a minuscule amount that it's not going to be worth worrying over. So that's great. That is that was one hell of an achievement. We did something today already. Oh no. Put it back. Alright. Now I'm not sure what to do. Where'd the train go? There it is. Yeah, if you need to take a break, go ahead. A wee. Yep. Nothing too exciting is happening. Not quite yet. I mean, actually, that was actually pretty exciting. There they are. I love the music. Oh my. There's a cave down there. I think I need to keep at least one trailer on it so that it stops doing this front flip situation. Welcome back. I've just been doing some house cleaning and soil gathering. Yeah. I'm real happy with that addition that we did. Oh, you're back 30 seconds. I forgot. Yeah, I need to fix that. Make a neat little pile of trash. Now you've been comfortable with the cat for a little bit, now it's going to claw the crap out of you. Such is the way of the cat. I'm really liking this wind farm. I had to get plenty of battery to make it work 24/7. Mediterranean crackers. I don't think I've ever tried any of that. Is it food? Is it food? I think I'm on large platform C now. Need iron for it. Which I believe I have somewhere. What? How do I not have iron? It's all aluminum. Well, we gotta go get some hematite. Hematite gives iron, right? It's a brand of crackers. I mean, I probably had them in the past, maybe. Oh wait, what are you talking about? I probably had them. Man, you're in Greece right now. Man, I don't even know if you have, like... All I know is that you have an HP laptop. But you could have, like, different things, anything. Like, I mean, do you got, like, Kellogg's cereal over there? Someone once told me that in some countries they have an American aisle. We have, like, a bunch of American brands and goodies. Do you have that in your country? Yeah, I gotta get rid of that delay, that stream delay. card. Not for the American Isle? Yeah. That was a little far-fetched. But you have Kellogg's over there? That's what you were saying yes to? Oh, I thought this was a secret way. Oh, it's gonna be one. The ice is cracking. Oh no. This will make it wider for the future as well. Okay. Did you hear the cracking in the ice? Okay, you do have Kellogg's. Yeah, they're a big company. Keep drifting now. What the heck? They just flipped themselves. Alright. Jeez, it's never ending. It is an iron material. I'm so confused how I don't have iron. I swear I've been collecting hematite and processing it. Sour cheese and kind of like Thai food. Sour cheese. Sour cheese. Sour cheese. I think by the fact that I'm looking it up, I have not. Baked mac and cheese with sour cream. We have sour cream and all that stuff, but I mean, I think that's completely unrelated. I don't believe so. Yeah, that's the marijuana sour cheese. I don't know about that either. I was wondering why that looked like what it looked like. I'll look that up. Off screen. Huh. It does not bring up that much. Translate. Alright. Feta cheese! Oh, yes. Yes, we do have feta cheese. I don't have any in my house right now, but my brother cooks with it, I cook with it. Really strong cheese, it very much is. My brother made this like free cheese macaroni. Beautiful dish. Loved the heck out of it. He would make it after work, he's a chef. Yeah. It's like the standard cheese. We got American cheese, yellow cheese, Swiss, baby jack, pepper jack, baby Swiss. I like Gouda. Gouda cheese is my favorite. Smoked Gouda. Very rarely I get the ones with the actual like some preserved meat inside, but Gouda cheese is my favorite cheese. You'd think American cheese would be it, but no. American cheese isn't the standard. Capper. I'm not familiar with it, but it might be known from a different name. Capers. No? Capper? Capernickel? Capers? Is this what we're talking about? Because if so, I haven't seen that before. They look like olives. An olive-like... tree nut of some kind? Yeah. Yeah, I haven't seen that, ever. What does it taste like? Does it taste like olives? Is it related to olives? It said it came from a tree. But I mean, that could mean anything. That could mean anything comes from a tree. Okay. This one's a big one. I'm not even sure what they use this one for. I think I know. Orange vinegar. Huh. Orange vinegar. Haven't even heard of that either. Orange vinegar. Is it orange vinegar is from oranges? No, okay. Yeah, that would have been weird to have a fruity vinegar. Where did those castles go? There's one. Oh, that one's still attached to the machine. Okay. Let's swap out these batteries. This battery. Cook that up. Well, actually, I'm going to transfer this to be over here. Oh my! It does it automatically now. Wait, I need something else that can cook. I don't have anything else. No! Yes, I do. If I put it here. Yes! Alright. Color. Let me try it. Yeah. You sent the link. I don't think the link will work. Oh, it did. No, it did. Oh, I see it. It definitely is orange. It's made from grapes? My French teacher is from Morocco. I think that's the closest country there that I've known somebody from. Yeah, I know it's not that close, but yeah. Alright, I'll have to get more research. Let's go that way now. Today. How much research am I at now? 20K. Large rover. %, wine. Alright. Yeah. I'm not a culinary expert, please don't quote me as, but I mean, I think that would taste, it would definitely taste interesting. Different from any sort of vinegar I believe I've had. I'm not even sure how regular vinegar, white vinegar, was made from. I think, wait a minute, I think white vinegar has had grape-like stuff on the side of it. So there was my attempts to power this alien structure. I didn't have enough power to do so. I need more. Let me show you. So we can disconnect these for a second. Give you the true experience. Here we go. Uncover it a little bit more. I was being a little lazy. Really sour, okay. Right. Not a very big sour guy. eat that much sour stuff. But I do love sauerkraut. In fact, I have a jar of it, and I might figure out a way of having some of it. I think I have hot dogs that I need to eat somewhere in the house. Balsamic vinegar. Balsamic vinegar. Was balsamic or balsamic? Sanic. Yeah, I don't think it's called that. Balsamic. I'm not sure. Have to get it some other time. Okay, so we have this alien structure, which, my god, looks a lot more beautiful than I expected. Look at that. Look at that effect. It's like a shadow underneath it. Balsamic, okay. I think I said that right. Yeah, yeah. Okay. I love this thing. But I need to power it, and I can't power it. These things are just too weak. I need some unlimited power. I'm sure if I brought all those batteries over... The batteries! The batteries, the batteries, the batteries, the batteries. What do I need to do to bring those batteries here and also have it work? Alright, are you done filling? Okay, gosh. That got really annoying real quick. High-pitched air. I mean, I like it in a short burst, but listening to that... Don't like it. Don't like it. First thing I want to do is I want to disconnect it. They're pretty much full. Put them down on here. But I also know that it's not going to work like that. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. They only provide one power. I know that. They only provide one power. And the small generators provide only one power. I did all 9 generators before, and that only net me about maybe half? Okay. This is going to be an experiment then. Let me get... I need to bring a large platform with me. I want large platform B. Yep. And we need to power it real quick. Oh, I can power it by just doing this. Gotta reconnect these. Come on. There we go. There we go. That is the key. Deziki. The A and A and I, like the sound you make when you say E. Daziki? Is that right? Daziki? I'm pretty sure I'm butchering it. Oh no. I also have the stupid confidence of like, nah, I got it right. Yeah. Alright. No. Taziki? I'm sorry. I'm just gonna stop now. I'm gonna look it up though. It's a sauce. Tats.
Tzatziki.
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 Stop. Yep, I'm gonna stop. Tzatziki. I think I'm getting closer. Yeah, I'm just gonna stop. Well, I'm gonna try to do phonetics teachings through a 14-second delay. Alright, I'm hoping that this is gonna work. No, it's not. Ah! Okay, what was it? Okay, about 2/3. 2/3 the way. 2/3 the way. Ah, how are we gonna do this? I'm not sure, but I'm gonna take these with me. Oh. No, I'm not gonna take them with me. I'll leave one of them here. One of these with me. Oh! Here we go. We can do this. Nah, that's not gonna fix anything. Ugh. This sucks. Yeah, I'm not gonna give up. No siree. I know how. I'm already 2/3 of the way there. I know what I need to do, and it's just gonna be a butt ton of small generators. But I know it'll work. I say like, but I know it'll work. Yeah, of course it's gonna work. I know it's gonna work. I just gotta do the work. Come on. I just thought I was smart with the batteries, which I am. It's still smart, yes, with the batteries. They were a good idea, but they didn't do it on the first try that I was hoping for. You can stay. I don't need you. Okay. What do we need for a bunch of generators? We need compound 2, 3, 4, 5. Can I make a big generator? Yet. Medium generator. I need tungsten. Do I have a tungsten? I think I have titanium, but not tungsten on this planet. Tungsten is on the moon that I was there. Just check the wiki. So the nope, Decilo. Wolframite. Wolframite I believe gives tungsten. Wolframite. Yeah, that'll do it. No, Wolframite, right here. Cauldro. I'm not on Cauldro, I'm on Glacio. Yeah, I don't have it. Mini wind turbines? Yeah, the mini ones do 0.5 though. That's what I'm sad about. I mean, I can bring 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But they're all 8, 9. There are 9 of them, but guess what? They're mediums. They're huge. They're going to be so hard to transfer. It would take me free trips with everything full just to bring all of these over. Which is, of course, what I'm going to do. It's like, oh, bummer, we're going to have to drive a bunch. Oh, woe is me. That's fun! I still do need, I do need a large platform to bring with me, though. Ceramic and iron. I don't think I have any spare ceramic. The resin. Clay. Save a butt ton of mini word time signs and put them on the platform. Yeah. I have a couple of them. I mean, that would count for 1 more power. I didn't do a very good count of what I had before I left. There's no harm in overdoing it either. Alright, yeah, let's take all this over. Dump it off, come back for the rest. Oh, maybe that's why I didn't want to do it the way that I was thinking of. Nope, I figured out a way how to trick it too. So a problem that I came up with is that these rechargeables, these power generators, are just going to power the batteries, and the batteries are going to be the only thing actually pumping out power. That might have been the problem before as well. I can fix that by separating the batteries and the wind turbines by putting them on different nodes in this system. I'll put that there to charge those up. But I put essentially the wind turbines over here. And then the batteries fully charged over here. And so all of the wind power will go into here, and all the battery power will go into here. And none of the wind power is going to be used to recharge these batteries. Because I don't want to recharge them. Big brain, yep. I hope so. We'll find out soon enough. But right now I need to put all this stuff down and go get more. Oh no. We gotta time it right too to use the wind. I know the wind is also like screaming in my ear, but I'm pretty sure that it's not actually happening in game either. Like, I even have the wind effects, the little particle ribbons, which is an awesome touch. Take all of this with me. Come on, come on, come on. And I don't want to take that one yet. I gotta bring the platform. Where is it? No, I don't have power now. What? They're connected. Yeah, I'm just not having the best experience learning, you know, other languages. I've been learning French now, and let's just say I've just not been having a fun time. But coding languages, yeah. I've learned 5 different coding languages, which is different ways of speaking the same thing. In which case, it's the same thing as spoken languages. You know? You describe dog, you describe a person, you describe a house. In the same, no matter which language you're using, you're still going to be describing the same object. which is, you know, that's awesome. It's all different ways of saying the same thing. And I mean, I could do it in coding languages, but it's just because they all end up using the same sounds, the same phonetics, which is easy. As soon as you start adding extra words, syllables, and sounds that I've never used before, it just starts getting really hard. Oh, you're learning Russian right now? My god, that must be a challenge. I looked into learning it a little bit. I'm not even sure why, but I definitely did enjoy the idea of learning Russian. I expected it to be quite a challenge. I mean, geez, its alphabet is huge. Learning Japanese too? My gosh. Be trilingual, man. That's amazing. More people should learn more languages, but I want to say that wholeheartedly, but at the same time, like, I'm a very realistic person. It's like there's not much reason unless you live and work in those countries. You know, either you live and work in those countries, or you know someone you want to get to know a little bit better, or speak with them a little bit more fluently, or have to deal with something like with business. You know, you want to be able to do some customer support. You want to be able to read and hear the frustration in people's voices. You want to be able to understand what they're saying at a small level. 32 letters. That's not too bad. We got 26 in English, but my gosh, adding extra is like, why? English or Greek. That would be 4 languages. My dude, that would be amazing. A feat like none other that I've heard of from somebody. Do you know the YouTuber? Oh gosh, what is it? Loso? Lausu.
5, 4.
Oh jeez. Come on. Understand what they're saying? Yeah, that would be awesome. Close. Oh shoot. This man is the modern day. I don't even know. I want to click on it, but I know it's going to autoplay. Come on. Don't autoplay. There we go. Here he is. This guy. Nope. Nope. Oh no. Oh, I didn't break it, did I? Nope, nope. I got the chat back. Okay. That link. That should work. Yeah, learning a different language so they understand things. I mean, I think that's awesome. You know, people digest content from other cultures all the time. And sometimes, you know, it's, you know, anime, you have some documents that you might be reading in a different language. Like, here's one. So I listen to some coding some coding videos, and they're done by, mostly by Indian men, because I'm not quite sure, but I mean, they just put out so much videos. It's amazing. I think their government pays a stipend for the videos that they make. Which is awesome. That is amazing. I wish we had that in the U.S. If you could just, hey, if you make a tutorial on YouTube, you can get a stipend from the U.S. Department of Education. That would be amazing. Does that exist? No. As far as I know, I should look that up. almost there. We need to separate the batteries from the generators as well. Any sort of power generator, we have to keep away from the power storage. Because then power storage will become a sink instead of a supplier. Never mind, I think all this is not actually working, because I can see a little sliver of yellow, which is, I think, telling me that this is getting power from over there. Which, this might be a waste. Might be. All those generators. All those generators. I think I need another platform? Alright. Let's test it. Nope. No, one of them's on. No, stop. Stop! Oh my gosh, how much power do we need, Snake? Oh. There he is. I gotta turn the lights on eventually. Yeah. Yeah, I need to feed him. Eventually. Okay. Gotta get food for him this week. Yeah, I think the batteries aren't actually helping us. And they can't. They can't help us. The batteries cannot help us. Sadly. They don't have... I can't turn off their recharge mode, essentially. Ah, okay. Plan B. Oh, gosh. I didn't get the reference. Yeah, solid snake. 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 Yeah, I didn't get the reference. I'm sorry. I missed it. Whew, right over my head. Wasn't there a medium storage somewhere around here? I didn't take it back with me, did I? I think I did. Okay. Cool thing is that I know I don't need on a platform. Oh, yeah. It's always a love-hate relationship wherever you live, I guess. I don't know. I like it here. I think I'm lucky to be here. There's certainly things that could be better. But yeah, you won't catch me complaining. Sneak another wall. Ha, yeah. That would be nice. We certainly don't have that. No, I made resin. I don't need resin. An MRI is free. It's a couple of grand where I am. It's probably thousands. I mean, I never had to have gone to an MRI scan, thankfully. Oh, I need a battery. Oh my gosh. No, no, camera, come on, please don't die. Ah! Alright, are you gonna play nice, camera, now? Okay. Come on. Don't! Off the path! There's so much zero consequences. There's no fall damage as far as I can tell. Is there any compound down here? I would like to hit two birds with one stone. That's not going to be that useful if I can't dig it up. Cut the cost by using liquid oxygen. Yeah, something a little above my pay grade despite my interest in chemistry. Although I do know a little bit of chemistry, and I also know that liquid oxygen is probably gonna be an explosive hazard. Yeah, I hope so. Maybe not the oxygen. Liquid oxygen is explosive. It's not that it itself is explosive, but it's so highly reactive that it can turn anything else into an explosive. That's the problem. The only way I know this is because I was reading a book on the history of the Apollo program, and there was the Apollo 1 disaster where they had pure oxygen environment inside the cabin, and they had a fire, and they couldn't control it in any sort of way, and they all burned up. And what was worse was that something I wanted to say was that I believe Russia had, I believe, a similar accident just like 2 weeks prior, where one of the Russian cosmonauts was in a room full of 100% oxygen, like a training room, and it was 100% oxygen, and he threw a little cotton swab and lit a fire inside the compartment on accident on a food heater, and it just, the entire room just burst into flames and he died. But because of all the Cold War was going on and all the secrets, Russia didn't want to tell anybody that they killed an astronaut on accident. And then what happened is they never warned the US, hey, using pure oxygen environments could be extremely dangerous. And then Apollo 1 happened 2 weeks later. So the lack of communication between the nations led to an accident being replicated and killing more people. And very talented and hardworking people, you know. Liquid hydrogen, now that's explosive. That is guaranteed to be explosive. That will go boom boom. Yeah. Yeah. And cool thing was, I mean, it's just, no, it's not cool. Not cool at all. It just sucks. Why? This is like the call for communication between people in dangerous activities. You know, if an oil rig on one side of the planet like bursts a pipe because of a flaw in the design, if every other oil rig has that flaw in there, it's like their responsibility to communicate that flaw to everybody else involved or could be hurt. Because as soon as like we don't communicate it for fear of, you know, oops, my bad, I don't want to talk badly of my company and its designs, equals people getting hurt. Like, I don't know. I feel like people are responsible with keeping other people safe if they have knowledge that would keep other people safe. Just information can kill people with a lack of information. Still in queue for Astroneer? My gosh. Get this thing out of there. It's fine. E. He wants out. Not snake, okay. Astroneer. I thought you were talking about the better version of Astroneer. Oh my. Alright, that's another 8 power. We want to get more. It's not going to be enough. Let's go get some more soil for compound. Accidental meme lord perfectly. The only true kind. Alright, I got this like secondary room going on. You know something that Astroneer reminds me of? Sculpting. The gear looking things? They're debris. They're scrap. So like little pieces of legs, little broken solar panels, the bits and pieces of the stuff that you find out there. When you pick them up, it puts them in a basket. Perfect. I'll get more so that I can get organic. Because not only do I have to bring the generators, I have to bring the fuel. But like, look at this. You see all this? I wonder what that reminds me of. Delete. Shifting. Mesh. Icosphere. Edit mode. Not edit mode, I want sculpt mode. Here we go. We can draw, grab. I know grab isn't what we're looking for. Snake hook. Alright. Bubble up. See, this is where I just don't know how to do this. I'm not a good 3D artist. I've only learned enough to be able to make games. Oh, it's late. Yeah, 12:30. I hope you get to play Astroneer. I know you've been waiting for quite a bit. I'm not sure how to do this. Is there a pull? There's a grab. Okay, but I think you get what I mean. You're just deformation. It feels like I'm playing a 3D modeling software. In fact, they're probably using the like very similar code. Essentially, this is like turning a 3D modeling software into a game. Who's the other person in here? I have no... Wait, I can see participants? Nope. I'm not sure. I think that's me. I think that other participant is me. Don't feel like you have to be you're absolutely not obligated to stay here. Like, if you have to leave my stream and it become just me, that's perfectly fine. I've already got some work done today. I'm already having fun. You certainly don't have to feel like you need to stay at all. But that other person, the 2 consecutive viewers, I think that one is me watching myself. So that I can make sure that the stream is still healthy and working. Oh no. That's a big no. Could you elaborate? Thank you. I'm glad you enjoy it. That means a lot to me. Thank you. I'm thinking of making this a thing. You know, I like it. I've gotten some work done today. I certainly want to push it more towards getting more work done, but I'm very glad to be able to have this amount of fun while also getting even a marginal amount of work done. I mean, it's the weekend. Feels more realistic. I mean, so I can tell you why. Because it's literally built off of my work schedule. It's built off of what I would do on the weekend. On the weekend, I would do a little bit of coding, a little bit of gaming, a little bit of coding, a little bit of gaming, finish the day off. And essentially, all I did was clean up my desk a little bit, put a webcam, put my camera, change some settings, press a button, and then read chat. That's it. That's like the only difference from me normal and me doing this. See what the item looks like, its symbol. Yeah, compound. Yeah. I love that. The resin. It's just a beautiful style. The game, its style and its let me turn the light on. The game's style is like so consistent and beautiful. I love it. Like one thing just bounces off another. So like yeah, it has the same. It's a pentagram. It's a pointy pentagram. This is a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's an 8-spoked wheelish thing, which it is. Actually, no, it isn't. There's a lot more spokes, but it follows the same nature. And these is it hexagons? That's the same hexagons too. Titanium is, this one deviates a little bit away. Clay, same 6-sided. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, 8-sided. Little wind turbine, oxygenator. The research one, oh, there's the microscope, which makes it perfect. Foundry, it looks like a little thing. I mean, it's beautiful. Detail without detail. Huh. I'm not sure I'd say it like that, but yeah, absolutely. I get what you mean. Like, it's not in your face. It's so subtle, but it works so well. I need power. I need to put that oxygenator back. There we go. Now I can get power from the station. You want to know a cool thing is that, like, you might think that that's really hard to do, to have that stylized nature. But if you think about it, having it stylized is easier than not. Instead of creating a brand new idea of an icon, instead of making a brand idea of like a model, a 3D model, like come up with just an icon. What is a really nice icon? And then you can build off of that. One thing can build off of another thing so easily than just coming up with something new on the spot every time that you have to build something. And that's what makes like stylized games, like, it's not only a hard thing to do, but it's totally worth it. At every stage of it, it's always worth it. Ooh, I need... Nope, I have them. We're going to go this way. I'm going to make it 2 wide, too. Why not 3? Alright, we're done already. How do I look? Yeah, at least half my face is overexposed. I gotta get the other light going eventually. Oh, what was I here to do? That. Two by 3 wide tunnels look like a double barrel shotgun. Yeah, you end up with that effect going down the middle. But the single wides look amazing. Look at that. Doesn't it look like rifling? Look how it spirals. My gosh. Looks like a rifle barrel. And then this one, yeah. Like binoculars or a double barrel shotgun. It's certainly a lovely shape. I need to turn all these off. Okay. I think I could do one more supply of them. Yep. I need to do 2 more trips of that. Which I'll save into 1 trip by building 2 more canisters. Single wides, double wides. Let's see if I can connect the tunnels. Ah, I missed. A little too short. I can smooth it out. I feel like making a maze. I don't want to do rock right now. Rock is going to take too much time. Let's make a room. Oh, you want to see a neat trick? We're gonna do it. Gonna be a bit hard to do properly. But essentially, there's a maximum range that I can dig. Oh, I should have done this from the main base. Oh, I'm so stupid. No, none of it. Genius. Stupid for not thinking of it earlier. Essentially, I can make a dome, a perfectly shaped dome, due to the length of the mining apparatus being a limiter on how far I can dig around me. Oh, want to make sure I remember this location. There. I'll build while standing on the middle of that. Oh, I used some. There we go. Okay. So I was thinking about making some puzzle games for my engine. So I need to build a 2D drawing library where I can draw squares, triangles, and circles on screen. And after I get that done, I think I can start making some like puzzle games. I'm thinking like a Tetris clone. I'm thinking of like a little a passcode game. We have to type in a passcode into like a numpad. I'm thinking of games like I'm not sure, but yeah, stuff like that. So like, get your mind thinking about that stuff, and I'll be able to build said sets. There we go. Stumble upon said thing and experience the beginning of passion for said thing over and over again. Yeah. Okay, I'll share with you that I started playing Astroneer, and I'll bring this up. Okay. So I started playing Astroneer, and something caught my eye that reminded me of something. So, you see I can pick this stuff up, and it's like oversized and whatnot? Like, I remember seeing that somewhere. And the sounds? Like, listen to the sounds. The Legos. Like, Lego sounds. And then it hit me. I played a game like this a long time ago. Very long time ago. I can't even remember what computer I played it on. But I remembered it. And it was a game called Lego Rock Raiders. Now, it was a whole line of Lego kits. This was the game. And was all about mining underground. And it was a real-time strategy game. Hi, Fox. Hi. Perfect timing. I was ready about to talk. I'm talking about something awesome. So this is an old game that I played. it was a real-time strategy game, but it was like a unit management. You had to build structures, find resources. You had to mine these tunnels underground. And you see they got these little Lego characters. And you had vehicles in the game. Vehicles. You had little Lego guys picking up things way larger than they were. You had the sound of Legos all throughout the game. This game is the successor, I believe. Is a not a true successor. Oh god, I lost it. It's gone. No. Where'd it go? Oh, I closed it. That's why. No problem. You didn't miss anything. Well, you can miss some things, but it doesn't matter. I have no set schedule. I didn't tell you guys when I was going to be streaming. It just said tomorrow. But the Lego Rock Raiders. I'm going to try to bring up some gameplay of it. Here's a good one. I think. We're into later levels.
An energy crystal has been found.
So, like, look at this game. Like, it was awesome. I played this, was one of the first games that had, like, these 3D graphics, the unit management. This was the first game I ever played that had those features in it. And it had these awesome vehicles that I could never, like, really learn how to use. I was so young at the time, like, I couldn't figure out how to drive the thing and whatnot. Like, I think I only ever got it to work once. I was so young that... I mean, this thing came out in 1999, a year after I was born. Like, that's how old this game is. But I completely forgot about it. I completely forgot about it. And then Astroneer. Astroneer came out. I started playing it like 2 days ago. And then it just hit me. I played this before. I did something similar. And boom! Got back on nostalgia trip. And now I've been just like thinking about building a game similar to it. You know, in a small fashion. Nothing like... I'm gonna make something better than it. Like, no, like, I love it to death. And I want to be able to build... I want to bring that content back. You know, like, I'm not even sure you can run Rock Raiders on a computer anymore. And I did a little bit of research, and someone made a clone of it. Someone made a remake. Your playtest? I'm glad to hear it. Remake. Oh, what was it? Manic Miners. But someone came out and remade it. Like, look at it. Someone, like, remade it in Unity or Unreal. Like a game from my childhood, and I loved it to death. I haven't played the Manic Miners. I'm gonna play it on stream eventually. Mark my words, I'm gonna play it on stream eventually. Hopefully it's not... Yeah, hopefully it's playable. I'm hoping it's not like just a completely full of bugs and whatnot. Then again, the original game was full of bugs. The original game, I think I remember that it would crash a lot. I think. But I also know that my computer was not. Yeah. Okay, let's focus. Alright, I can bring out this. I'm not gonna bring it out, I gotta put it on top of the front. Yeah. I don't know. I need to do something with it. I said earlier, I think in the beginning of the stream that I first started, about, I don't know, maybe 2 hours into it. It's just that I'm getting to the age that... Fallout. Oh, yeah. Yeah. We were talking about bugs completely. I'd stopped playing Fallout 4. I played it for about an hour, and then I stopped because the sound glitched out and I couldn't hear anything. I was just minding my own business, trying to play the game, all atmospheric, and I'm playing it with like within the first 15 minutes of the game, and I walk over a bridge and some sound cue cuts off and pure silence. No wind, no water, nothing. I mean, this would just turned me off from the game. I just stopped playing it after that. I never, like, came back to it. Never even looked to see if they fixed it. If they fixed it, I'll try that. I do have VR. I could try Fallout VR. I also want to make games for the VR. That would be sick. I also think that it would be a real big pain in the butt. Fear. I haven't played Fear. I think I just seen a video in my recommended about somebody playing Fear. Right. Off. Okay. Turn on. Alright, come on. Oh. Ugh. On. Off. There we go. Think that's all of them? Okay, now I just need to make organic. Make it free? I can send out private copies. If you can prove that it's you can get a free copy. Yeah. I'm not out to play any sort of AAA titles just because they're the new release. You know, if the game's good, I'm gonna play it. I got Cyberpunk, and that thing's a buggy mess, but it's fun. It was the funnest game I played in a long time. Not many games are capable of, like, actually, like, distracting me and having fun with. Like, I mean, so many games, like, I just lose it too early on. It just, like, I'm not having fun. Okay, bye. Too many times does that happen. Fallout 4 was pretty glitchy. Yeah, they had the lighting glitch on day one. Lighting flickering in rooms. Yeah, that's a... VR is already hard to deal with sometimes for some people. It, like, hurts your eyes. It hurts your stomach. It, like, makes your stomach want to do somersaults for some people. I haven't gotten that... I've only gotten that feeling once, and I don't even remember what game gave me that ill feeling. Yeah, there's no such thing as really fixing a game over. I mean, whew, I gotta say, some other companies out there are really doing a great job of proving us wrong, proving me wrong from that statement. People have been able to bug fix games. No Man's Sky is a perfect example of that. It was laughed at. I laughed at it as being like a buggy mess. I wasn't even up to date with the news. I just saw some funny pictures and I was like, haha, look at that. But my god, did they step up their game and fix it, you know? The game looks nothing like it looks like release. But then you get a AAA title like Fallout 4, or, you know, and things like that. There is no bug fix. Sure, they might stop game crashes. They might get some big changes, but they're not gonna fix that tiny little thing that you've seen. You know, that little clipping of the graphics, that little hand model that's a little screwed up. They're not going to go back and fix that. They're done. They cashed their check. They finished it. They're on to the next game. It takes indie developers and people that care about their game, or live and die based off of the reputation of their games, that those games get fixed. Those games get good. And Astroneer is a game that I bought during alpha, which is always a gamble, but I saw the potential in the game, and the game has been constantly updated and polished for the last, 4 years of its release. Good VR legs. Yeah, I've gotten used to everything. I haven't gotten any sort of issues with it. I guess I just know, I've already known like the little tips and tricks about how to deal with things like that. I have a really good 1,000-yard stare. That's probably what's going on. I've gotten too much practice of staring and just staring off into space, so that during VR I can just imagine the floor in front of me through the headset. I imagine the floor. I'm like looking at that imaginary floor instead of what's actually in front of me, because what's actually in front of me can be all glitched off, little skewed, off angle, laggy behind the vision, and that's what's gonna turn your stomach. Steam VR or Oculus? I have the Vive. I have the original Vive. I bought it when it went on sale about 2 years ago. Back when it first went on sale. Broke away from its 1K price. I got it at the end of one of my semesters. I considered it time to reward myself for the end of the semester, so I bought a Vive. And I mean, I enjoyed it great, but I mean, like, if you're embarrassed, I mean, like, it's like gathering dust. I don't use it that often. You know, it takes effort to play VR games, and sometimes you come home from work and you don't want to do jack all anything. Like, it's a struggle not to just decide to go to sleep. Check out. Bye-bye. Facebook is being sued? Still over the is it over the VR? What are they doing? Was it some privacy concern? Probably. I know they were being sued. I don't know if they're still being sued. That's what I didn't know. I know Facebook bought Oculus rather early on. In Germany, yeah. I always love it when a European country does like the right thing real quick. You know? You expect it to be like America, to be like, oh, we're gonna do privacy, you know, individual freedom, and we're gonna protect the consumer. You know, you'd think that would be America, but I mean, hilariously, I don't know if it's that funny, but hilariously, it's like European countries that are like, no, we're gonna protect the consumer, we're gonna protect right to repair, we're gonna protect privacy. In which case, I mean, that's awesome. And if Facebook is after privacy again, I sure hope that they get fined for it. They change what they're doing. Yeah, stuff like that. Stop, you violated the law. Yeah. I wish we had that kind of things. Like, you do anything in our country, we'll come after you. We don't even care if you're not within this country. Like, citizenship doesn't protect from being The world is a global atmosphere now, you know? It's global. You can't hide from it at all. You gotta deal with the laws of one country inside of another, and I imagine that from a legal perspective, that really is quite a headache. But, I mean, you can't deny that we have become a global society. And you sell an online product in one country, you're selling it everywhere. And you gotta deal with the law and repercussions of said product. I'm not legal. Blow up the world, please. Hi, Kim. Thank you for your humble request to just blow up the world. Blow it up. Okay, I haven't gone explosives yet. Okay? We can go totalitarian and blow up the world eventually. But right now, actually, we're gonna blow up the moon. Probably the moon. The moon sounds like a more realistic option to blow up. Because I'm not gonna be using cheats. Is that the second person? Kim, have you been that person that's always been in the chat, lurking, just waiting to have your first comment? Is that you? I've been streaming for the past 3 days, and there's always been this one mystery viewer that I've always assumed was me. Is that you? No problem, not at all. Just want to know. Oh, I'm mining for no reason. That's been you? Oh, right. Oh my gosh. All those things I said thinking no one was listening to me. Oh no. Nah, I don't think I said anything weird. Alright, I'm going to set this up. I'm going to be back in a second. All right. Turn off all these generators, if I haven't already. Okay, they're all off. Nike. Nike, like the shoe brand. When I first got them, baby snakes, and I imagine some other lizards, their scales are so small, and their skin is like so brand new that they're like the smoothest creature you'll ever touch. and the smoothest thing that I ever touched at the time in my head, I was only 7 at the time, but the smoothest thing I could think of was like the inside of a brand new shoe. And then I was like, oh my gosh, Nike, there's the name. I call them after the shoe brand. Don't sue me, Nike. Nikki. I think I spelled that wrong. Gosh, I never had to write his name down. Nike, not Nikki. Not Nicolaj. Okay, come on. I gotta attach this thing, man. You have a lizard? Nice. Lizard gang, show up. Reptile gang. What do you have? Bearded lizard? Bearded dragon? Those are common. Cats. I have one cat. Its official name is Pumpkin, but I just call it Cat. Because I don't know, that's just how I am. Alright, I think we're ready. Jeez. I want to say clip it, but we're not on Twitch. Look at that. This is amazing. Oh, you do? Okay, I'm hoping you respond. I have a 14-second delay on my stream. Not because I choose to, but that's what we measured. I have it on low latency on YouTube settings, but that doesn't stop it from slowly upping the delay. I think I need to like restart and start the stream, maybe. Maybe that might fix it. It might fix it. Hold on, let me try. Start. Yep. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be that easy to tell if it worked. I just did a little tiny recycle in the stream. I still see the delay, even on my end. Yeah, it's like a 5-second delay on my end already. This might be better. Lucy. Habos. It's also my game username. Nice. You know something I haven't thought of? We could play this game together. You know, if you guys got the game, I might think of hosting a multiplayer world. It's just the thing that I feel like then I would really have to play actively. And that's not what I'm looking forward to do. Not what I'm looking to do right now. Oh my lord, how am I gonna turn these on? Yeah, I'm sorry, X. I'm sorry. And this is somewhat why I'm not gonna do it. I don't want people to feel like they're missing out. That's something I really don't want to have. I mean, anybody who's watching the content, I want them to feel included. I mean, as soon as I just like start taking that away from that, I mean, this is terrible. I'm not gonna do that. Okay, I need to do that setup over there, which means I need medium ones. Still in queue, my gosh. Did it give you a timer? Did it give you a timer when it was gonna happen? Or no, it's just you're waiting. I've run out of power. Oh, come on. There we go. Hi, Kim. Did I see you? Does your channel have a name? My lord. There's a couple of Kim Colemans. Oh my. Holy lord. There's like 100 Kim Colemans. I'm not even joking. Look at this. I tried looking at you up. And I'm not sure which one's you. Maybe this one? Maybe this one? I'm not sure. There's different shades of orange. You're not even unique with your color that you were automatically given. I hope he is. I cleaned his cage recently. I need to clean the glass. That's something I didn't do. I cleaned the, There you go. Look at him. You get to see the good length of him, too, with that. So he's all the way from here, all the way down. So he's about 5.5 feet long, I think. Yeah. I need to put a light on top of his cage. I have a light. I just haven't put it on there. Okay. But my gosh, there's a lot of Kims. I'm on different account. You're on a different account. Oh, you're on a different account. Yes. Okay. Yeah. Very understandable. Yeah. Share your account. Yeah. I'd love to check out your channel. I always love small YouTubers. They're so much better than the larger YouTubers with so many ways. Oh, Haxum. Oh, no. I need to stream earlier for you, buddy. I need to. I feel bad. A little bit. It's all your fault, though. Yeah. Like 1.8 meters. Oh, not 1.8. Oh, gosh. I read that as... How did I read that as... I read that as like 1 hour and 8 minutes time. AM. It's 12:15. It's still late. Not that crazy late. It's not too late. Stop mining. Keep doing that. Mining when I can't store any of it. Oh no, I'm overexposed again. Ah, I'm a blinding light. Whew, let me try to fix that for you guys. Cool. I'm not sure what to say about that. Brightness. Apply. Okay. Look at me, y'all. You can see me now. Ta-da! Come on. Do it. Do it. Show me. Look into the camera. There we go. Alright, may have turned it down a little too much. YouTuber can? I'm a psychopath. Salaries. Legit salaries. I'm trying to decipher what you're saying, Kim. Oh, why did I make resin? Ah, I already have resin. No. I don't need that. I don't know. The best I can decipher of what you said was that YouTubers can have a real salary. In which case, that's very much true, but it's an ad revenue salary. It's not a pure one-to-one content equals money. You know, it relies on a lot, and you're at the grace of the ad revenue companies and your viewers to earn a paycheck. In which case, you know, if everything is well and working, that's not a problem at all. It's only becomes a problem when, you know, you're putting in 12 hours a day building content and nobody seems to watch your videos. Your videos don't seem to be getting recommended to people. Like, it seems to go under the radar. Like, there's a lot of things that can go wrong, you know. And that's why I haven't ever, you know, considered YouTube to be a full-time thing. It's only been a hobby for me, and that's made it to the point that I only do it for fun. And because I only do it for fun, I think my content does better by that. K-Tane? Chat. K-Tane. Alright, come on. We got ourselves a train. This thing needs to be longer. I want a train double the length of this. It would save me so much time. No. Come on. Let me up. There we go. Ah, my ear is ringing. Loud. Okay. Oh no. He's on full. I'm not sure if that's going to be a problem or not. Keep talking, nobody explodes. Yeah, I haven't played. I have that game. Do I? I think I do. It's certainly a fun one to watch. Alright, now you think, like, why am I getting rid of these? Well, because they're useless. They're not useless. They're one power. Each one of these generators generate one power. So replacing the wind with these, it goes from 1 to 8. That's a 7 power increase. If it's just a 2 power increase over here, we'll do it right. Do it justice. Okay. I can take these back on. This is gonna get tricky to start. Okay, how many more do I need? I need 3 more before I'm gonna even attempt it. This is gonna save us trouble. So I need to fill that one, I need to build 1 more and bring it. And I need to bring 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Which I is. I'm just gonna rebuild more of them. Oh, I can take that. Maybe? Oh, I want to take this back on. As many as I can. Plier in the space to see Plantis. We read the manual pretty good. That's good. I mean, that game, memorizing the manual, will make you a clear expert in playing the game. Have you seen the videos of people like solving like a 200 size puzzle of one of those don't explodes? It's like it fills the entire screen. They had to like get a mod to like increase the screen area or to be able to zoom out farther. And that's just taking that game format to the extreme. Elevator of Doom in VR. You guys just want to get me scared on camera playing VR, don't you? It's not gonna happen. Because I'll actively ignore it. Doop, doop. Doop. Oh, come on. There. Let's build the dome room. Let's finish it, I should say. I think it's looking nice. This is gonna be a new room. Big. Very big. Huge. This is gonna be really hard to live in though, because everything's gonna be at like grab length. Like if you think about it, like that's as far as I can grab stuff. So if I start putting things on the wall, it's gonna be really hard to actually use them. I'm gonna have to like raise the floor a little bit after I dig out all this. Raise the floor, flatten the floor, put everything on the wall. What planet am I on? I'm on the ice planet, which is Glacio. Digging for no reason again. I like this setup. I am forever not gonna build on this flat ground. I'm always gonna put things on ceilings now. It's such a good thing. Yeah, the titanium. I haven't been able to use any of the ores besides the iron on this planet. I should have went to another planet with the lithium. I love batteries and renewable energy on this game, in this game. So I had that battery bank, which has been just saving me so much. But trust me, if I could do medium generators, I would be. This planet's too cold. Needs a little global warming. Okay. Look at the room, guys. Oh, it's not done. Oh god. I couldn't see it above me. It's like a chandelier. I know how to non-play out this game. Not sure what the man is. This is a new thing. Playing a game of translations of caps lock text. Sorry, Kim. I mean, no offense. It's just it's very hard to understand what you're saying. Yeah, complete. Complete this game? That's nice. I'm not trying to do any speed runs. Oh, I'm dead, aren't I? Oh no, I'm dead, aren't I? Oh, I'm very dead. I lost the entrance. Oh, that's not good. That's fine. Yay. I haven't done that. I'm trying to get this planet done, but my god, this thing needs like 50 power. I need like an RTG and like an infinite amount of batteries. I fell. That's not going to be helpful to me. I gotta go get the tractor. I gotta bring the tractor with me. I'm gonna run out of O2. I don't have any oxygen tanks. Yeah. If I play Astroneer, I'm going to be playing on this world. This world's going to be the live stream world. I'm not going to play this off screen. Whatever you see is going to be always recorded and live streamed from the get-go. I gotta keep going this way to go down. Oh, I'm gonna run out of power too. Where's my body? Is it down here? Oh, this is gonna be tough. Where's the hole in the roof? There's some resin. I could use some of that right now. I can't mine it. Oh no. Where's my body? Where's my body? Oh no, this ain't good. Where's the tractor? Okay, there's the tractor. Don't fall down the extra hole. What in the world? Okay, so it came down that angle. My body's over there. This way. There was also going to be a hole in the ceiling. We gotta look for clues. Don't get lost. Oh, shice. That's not good. I'm out of power. Okay, body's this way. There it is. Oh, we have oxygen tanks now. Yes, we can walk back now. Oh, I can't leave the tractor here. I gotta go back and get power. There we go. Thanks for all the help, guys. I remember the O2 and I didn't get lost. Oh, this is taking forever. I like oxygen tanks. I just wish they filled up quicker. You walk back, get a battery, come back. Should've. Don't get lost. But at what cost? Yeah. I haven't lost anything. I don't think so. I didn't lose anything when I died. Ah, tasty. Boop, 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 boop. Can I slide? No, I don't think I designed it so I could slide. Come on, let me slide. Let me slide. Oh, guys, we have to make it happen. There has to be a way to make us slide. Alright, I have to start on a slope. I know that. No, come on. Let's build like a slide starter. It has to be a good ramp. Come on, slide. No! Slide. Slide. Don't stop. Oh, I hit the edge. Oh, wait a minute. I have a smooth tool. No. No. Good enough. Okay. This might work, guys. I might be able to slide all the way down now. Go. Slide. Don't stop. Keep going. Come on. Oh, it's not even faster than running. Come on. Keep it going. Haha! Oh, no, no. Why'd you stop? Come on. Slide. 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 Aww. Oh. You disappoint me, game. I gotta build a slide. Alright, I brought the battery. And I can drive this home. Yeah, I still forgot the floodlight. Oh, I can't mine any of this, I'm stuck. Come on. Let's go. Come on. Oh. Oh, this sucks. I can't pick these up either. Alright, can this... I think we got out. Oh my god, the backflip. Here we go. On our way, boys. Let's get out of here. Yeah. I sure hope you're able to play tonight. That's ridiculous. I gotta fix that hole in the ground, or else I'm gonna do this same whole thing again. Alright. Let me immediately fix the hole. There we go. Now we need a flat surface. This is gonna be tough. Seems to have an autocomplete that is not working. Read twice, send once. Because you can't send twice. What do you guys think? The dome room is coming out. It's really shaping up. Pun totally not intended. There we go. We got a good ramp coming in. Bada bing, bada boom. This is our new base. Yes, I have played Astroneer more chances during off hours, late in the night, nothing else to play, wake up, something that won't wake, a game that won't change whatever activity I'm on. Like I said, how Astroneer is, it's completely open-ended. The game is yours. If you want an action-adventure, it's action-adventure. If you want chill and relaxed, it's chill and relaxed. So it reflects what you feel. Oh, it's a little too bright. A little too brightly colored for me. For a super, like... I want to play the game, but I also don't want to wake up. Like, this flashlight's pretty bright. I have my screen all the way down. The light settings all the way down, and it still doesn't seem to help. Oh! Okay, alright. I was thinking of something that we could do. So you guys have been watching my streams, and a couple of you have been watching them like repeatedly. Imagine I go from Astroneers straight to Dead Space. Calm, relaxed, Legos, building, nice, cute Minecraft, Dead Space right off the get-go. Tethers! Oh! 'Cause I'm dumb, that's why. Don't you get it? No, don't feel bad, Kim. I'll still be here for... Oh my. I'm just gonna be planning to stream the rest of the afternoon. I have no errands to run today, at least. Not sure how that's gonna change for Monday, but I plan on streaming tomorrow too, so if you have to leave for the whole day, I'll be here tomorrow. Hide them in the ground. I could, but I actually don't like that. I like the aesthetic of them being on the walls now. I'm very committed to keeping that aesthetic. The right side. Because think about it in real life. You don't want the cable to ever touch the ground. You know, if you got an oxygen cable, that could explode. A leak will start filling a room full of oxygen, which doesn't sound bad for living organisms, but I mean, you could be living in a mine with some natural gas, and then, geez, if you start having an oxygen leak, you could fill this with like 90% oxygen and like 10% natural gas. All of a sudden, you got an explosive right there. That's just a bomb waiting to go off. So you see how this works? So it like clinks onto the next one, slides down it. You can even think about like the device that would slide down these as you walk. I'm just trying to like, I don't know, I really like it. Huh? Yeah, I could hide him in the ground. Okay. Alright, fine. Let's try the underground. I can put it on the ground. I understand that, but watching it clip through the ground, I don't like it. I don't like it clipping through the ground. What if the ceiling cracked? Yeah, stuff would fall off the ceiling for sure. It would, I can't really simulate it. It would fall to the ground. It probably would break. So, I mean, I say realistically. But let me see if let me research that. Ha! Where are they? On the ceiling. What is it attached to? The ceiling. What is it attached to? The ceiling. Because you don't want to drive over it. You don't want to walk over cables. You don't want to snap cables. You don't want to drive it all over cables. Oh, you mean in here? I wonder if I could cut cracks into it. Make it look like it's a cracked dome. I like how the room is so big that if I stand on this side, it like de-renders. But this is in space. Damn right it's in space. But you know what else we're in? We're in space in an ice cave. Do you know about Project, ooh, what was it? What was the project? There's the missing window. Ice Station Project. Cold Feet. Zebra. There was Arctic Stations. Was it Cold Feet? Nope. Eh. There was, Yeah. Here we go. This really isn't showing it, but they had these structures, and they would bury them in stone. stone, and snow. They would have these semi-cylindrical, and they usually were rectangular downwards, but they would have these domes, and they would cover them with snow. They would dig it out. They would dig out the area, and then they would fill it with snow, or they'd cover it with snow. Now we gotta think of what we're gonna be coding later. Or at least I need to think about it at the very least. I already said it, didn't I? A 2D graphics library. A small 2D graphics. Just squares, triangles, and circles on screen. And I want to do it in the most efficient manner. That's what I want. That's what I think our game plan is for coding today. So those of you that are tuning in that haven't seen that, where is it? Here it is. This is what we got running today. This tiny little window. Location of the window? XY. What do you mean by location of the window? I can move the window. I know I can move the window in code. I can start the window anywhere on screen. That's a valid location. I can change the text on the things, and I can detect where a mouse click is. Do you have something different in mind? Okay, you want me to display like where the mouse is? At any given time where the mouse is? Not the mouse. The window. Where the window is. Okay. Yeah. Window pause X. And then the window position and the Y. Copy this. Copy this. Boop. Boop. Window. Pause X. Window pause Y. Now, it should always be 0, 0 when the application is going to be maximized. Windows has these things, okay? In the Windows operating, well, the Win32, and I imagine the Windows operating system itself, it stores many things. And where it stores the position, it stores the window in a rectangle. First of all, let me do this. Come on. Can I not draw in white, please? Like, fine, I'll do it in gray. Ow, that hurts my eyes. There. Okay, I think I figured it out. Okay. The Win32 operating system, or the Win32... Okay. Windows, the operating system, stores Windows applications. They store these free points. Okay? They store them, and the position of the window is determined by the top left corner. And this will be the window, and that will be the X and the Y, or in this case it will be the left and the top, and this will be the right and the bottom. So if the window is, say, 100 units wide, 100 pixels wide, and 100 pixels height, what's going to happen is that left will equal 0, right will equal 100, bottom will equal 100. Oh, this is a mess. I need to get better at this. Okay, don't save. Paint, black, put down, change color, white, square, draw, application, white, bracket, be width, and this will be 100, and say the height will be, my god, that's going to get butchered by the YouTube compression algorithm. You guys aren't going to be able to see that. Okay. Width. Height. The width here is going to be, let's say 200. The height over here is going to be 100. Now Windows stores 3 different variables. That'll be top, which will be 0 as the 0y. Bottom, which will be 100 in this case. Left, which would be 0 in this case, and right, which will be 200 in this case. And we can get this information. Yep. Hey Kim, my back. Yep. Okay. I completely forgot the point of this, and I'm just going to stop. But I am going to save it, in case I want to come back to it. So we're going to store a rectangle object, which is going to, a rect object, which will store the client, the window location, and everything. Get we call this function getWindowRect, and we pass it a pointer to where we want to store the information from the window. Sensor warning. Event. Please don't tell me that I'm going to get censored or something. Okay. Rectangle. So, rectangle is going to be... We can use get window rectangle from the window handle, and we can store it in this local variable, and then we can reference it. So it's going to have some data members. Left, right, bottom, and top. Just like I said. And so we could get window rect X. I'm just going to say window pause position, because that's what layman terms we're going to be using, even though it's not particularly layman. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So it'll be 14 characters. It'll be the same for both. And then we want to 2W string both of them. And log 10 the number, so that we get the length of the number. This will be window rect dot pause X will be left. In which case I could just copy that here. And this would be right. No, not right. This would be top. Okay, now we need to put this 14 units down, which would be 44. And then this 14 units down from 44, which will be 58. 58. And now we can run this and see what it says. Okay. So you see it? It's not doing it real time. It pauses every time we grab the window. Let's say we maximize it. Oh, it's not redrawing it. Huh. Put this 2 units down. This will be 4 more units down. 62. I think they're drawing on top of each other on accident. Oh, it doesn't display small numbers. 0, 0. It's not displaying 0, 0. We need to add this. Nope, that's still not doing it. Oh God. What has happened? Oh no. Thanks, Kim. Thanks for the sub. Okay. Something's not right. Okay. I need to make that even larger? I'm so confused. Why isn't it working? Jeez. Alright, 50 and then 72. Okay, so whenever we move the window, you see that it moves. If we go up, the Y position goes up. If we go down, the X position. But it also doesn't seem to be... Never mind, something's wrong. Something's wrong with it. It doesn't seem to be actually displaying it correctly. Is a long. I don't think it's doing the conversion right. Hey, Mohammed. Hi. No, don't feel bad. You can go eat. You have no obligation to stay here. What is a long? Let's see. It's a floating point number that is larger than or equal to a double. That shouldn't be a problem. May I cast it to a double? Got a cereal? Okay. Alright, that's working a lot better, I think. Alright, if I put it over here, it goes 341. Put it back, 206. I don't know why it's not redrawing. I definitely do know why. It's not updating the Windows rectangle where it is. It's not updating where it is. The get Windows rec is not working. That function doesn't seem to work. Or up. Retrieves the dimensions of the bounding rectangle of the specified window. The dimensions are given in screen coordinates that are relative to the upper left corner of the screen. So it's not in pixels, it's in screen coordinates. I know that there's a difference between them. I'm not sure what the difference is, but I think it's based off of scaling and the division of the window. Screen to client, client rec, set window pause. Windows. Get initialization box. Using dialog boxes. I can set them. I know where to put it. Receives the screen coordinates of the upper left and lower right corners of the window. If succeeds, the return value is non-zero. If it fails, the return value is 0. If the function fails, the return value is 0. Is 0 true? My god. I'm losing it. Ugh. True or false? Neither true nor false in C++. C++ is a strong type of language. 0 is a literal integer type when true, and false are values of Boolean type. Are you serious? That's not helpful. I think 0 is true, yes? Other non-zero... 0 is false. Yes. So let's say complain if the function isn't working, complain. It's very much complaining. So it's failing. The function getWindowRect is failing. Why is the question. Why would the getWindowRect function fail? It's not a valid hwind. Maybe that's why? Okay, we're going to do two different scenarios. If the window is working, we're going to do it the right way. If it's not working, we're going to say not working. We're going to print to the window, essentially not working. Okay, so if hwind, if the handle of the window is not if it's valid, then we can use the getWindowRectangle function. And then we can use these functions and print the position. Don't. I need to know how to do this. I think what you just put me down the path of doing is learning that some functions can be, some messages are being sent through windows where there isn't a valid window. So some messages can be independent of our application, and that's a good thing. Now I know that some messages, still haven't figured it out, but now I could potentially learn that some messages aren't, they are not dependent on the application window. I'll be done with it anyways soon. Woo, no. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. That's annoying. Okay. Do it? It's still exploding. So even if the handle... Huh. I don't know. Let's try this. And also, let's put a new line at the end of this. Okay, no, it's not working. It still complains. Pause, why? Some of these numbers don't make sense either. Okay, I'm just gonna delete said function. Goodbye. And just mark it down that can fail. For unknown reasons. And I'll just make that a mental note. Okay. Alright, let's power up that alien structure now. I think we've gotten a lot of resources. We should be able to do so. I don't know which one to do yet, so I'm just going to do none. Okay. Oh, I need a resin. Give me you. Give me you. Boop. There we go. Yeah. So please don't feel bad at all. So you gave me that tiny task, okay? To print the position of the window onto the application, and that's it. You gave me a simple task, and that little task showed me where I am lacking in knowledge. And I'm thinking that my brain is only going to think about little things to do if it knows that it will work. I wouldn't have thought to do that because I don't know if it would have worked or not. At least I thought it was going to work when I first thought of it. First read that task you gave me. But essentially, tiny little details, tiny little, can it do this? Can you do this? All I'm saying is what you gave me was a good learning experience. It showed me that Windows can be invalid or functions with it can fail. And they're very simple functions. Getting that window position should be the easiest thing in the world. But for some reason, it's not. Yeah. So, I don't want to turn off. I don't want to make my stream into like a bug fixing thing. If I'm gonna run into problems, I'm not gonna just have you guys sit here with me just going, what's wrong? What's going wrong? What's going wrong? Because of course, that's definitely every programmer has been in that state. That is not an entertaining state, even if it's relatable. So instead, I'll go figure that out off camera, and I will be sure to, once I see you again, I will be sure to tell you what went wrong. And it's not something of your request. Not at all. That is totally a feature that should exist, and I would like. Do I know of a use for it? Knowing where the position of the where it is? I could use it for, say, detecting the position of the application to make sure that it's visible. You know, it could be minimized. I could detect if it's minimized based. Was that it? No, that wasn't it either. Yeah, I'm still thinking about it. Okay, I'll get to the bottom of it. But thank you. Okay. Now let's get to the very realistic task of playing a game and having fun. Where is my brain? It is distracted. And that was spinning. It does that so often. Dun 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 on the batteries. I'm scared that I'm going to do all this work, and then I'm not going to be able to turn on all the engines on at the right time in order to get the full thing charged. I sure hope it doesn't lose charge if I'm not able to finish it in one go. I didn't have a center for this room, did I? I could make one. It'll be this sharp top. And that'll be the center of the room. Okay, this works. Just hold it on the side of the screen and we could do spins. Raise it up a little bit. Turn ourselves into like a lathe, a milling machine. internal milling. I think I'm going to make a bunch of people dizzy. Alright, well, good thing I'm done. Oh, where's the way out? There it is. I'm going to have the resulted omens. Okay. Yes, 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 yes. So a similar command to what I was working on was to get the mouse position. I want to be able to display like where the mouse is on the screen. You know, where does the application think the mouse is on the screen? Because who knows when that might become a problem. Where, let's say, the cursor that's being drawn doesn't actually match up with where the mouse is being thought of being, where it's thought to be. That could be a very real problem in the future. Ugh. Come on. Don't fall off either, please. Okay. We need one more. Two more. Just take it in there. Feel good displayed. Yeah, so I just want to display where is the mouse X position, where is the mouse Y position. Actually, I'll store it as where is the mouse position as an X and a Y with just a comma. I'll keep it as just one line. But essentially every time that I'm drawing the window, I want to have that data being displayed as well. And if the mouse is off the screen, I want it to be like mouse is off the screen, you know? Mouse not found. It's the small little things that might be able to detect. You know, you certainly don't want to ask the user something that it can't do. I don't know. These kind of features, they don't really add anything besides just proving, quote-unquote, the obvious. But bug fixing, the bugs are usually within the obvious. You know? Because when you fix a bug, it's usually, why wasn't that obvious that that was wrong with it? You know, sometimes you need to display is 0 equals 0 on the screen. You know? Okay. That'll be 1, 2. That'll be the third. And I gotta do one more along with another top. Which isn't that hard. Set this to print. Get 4 canisters worth, and I'll be done. And then we can go charge up the alien structure. Mm-hmm. So, Hacks, you've been in the chat for the longest. Have you seen any stuttering or any sort of problems with the stream? Cuts in audio is something that really would be important to know. Wait. Okay. Only when I refresh the stream. Okay. Thank you. Ah, mining for no reason. I don't think yeah, I mean, yeah, there should be some latency. So, like, I would send it to... Haha, you see it drop from the ceiling? Okay. Yeah. But, I don't think location should matter that much to YouTube. YouTube is a global website. They have servers that probably all across the world. I need organic. Then one more compound. And then organic again. And I'll be done! So we're gonna have 8 times 4. Somebody do the math. What is 8 times 4? Christmas lights look like balloons. Alright, I'm done mining. Keep losing the entrance. Yeah, the little ends look like little balloon eggs. Doop, doop. Okay. No, put that back. Alright, turn off. I wanted to say turn on. No! That was the... I missed one. Darn it. Ugh. Here at the power factory... Put that outside. Oh my. 32. Okay, we're gonna have 32 power. 9 didn't cut it. Now we're gonna have 32. I think that's gonna cut it. Or at least I have to. Just doing the math. Yeah, we're gonna have 8 of these. Oh my god, we have 8 of these. And they have... Okay, streaming takes a lot out of me. That's what I found out. Or at least streaming every day for a couple days now. Okay. We have 8 of these. Each one of them has 8. We're gonna have 8 times 8, which is... I don't know. I'm losing it. No! I messed up. Oh my gosh. I don't know what you started at, but that doesn't sound good either way. I mean, if it's decreasing in the amount of people, that's very good. Where is it? $64. Okay, we're gonna have 64 power. If that doesn't power this alien generator, like, oh my gosh. Oh. We're gonna have to go overboard to be able to get it done. We need that other planet for the bigger... Yeah, we're gonna have to go 420 power. Alright, I messed up one of these generators, so we're gonna have to take one of these. Okay. Organic. $420 people in front of you? Oh my gosh. Ugh. That would suck, but also be like... nice. I feel like as soon as I said I'm tired, my body was just like, yeah, you really are. And now I'm feeling it like a brick in the face. Alright, let's get out of here. No! No! Come on, I can fix this. Oh, I gotta bury the tractor real quick. Oh, I made it worse. I made it so worse. Ooh, ooh. Okay, we're on our way now. Alright, I hope your endeavors are gonna be a little bit better than mine. I gotta get those bigger, they charge up before I have to cross those grenade throwing plants. Alright, you ready? Oh, how am I gonna press these buttons? I gotta turn them all on, and they use power when they're on. They use the... Oh, that was unintended. That's gonna grab out of me. Oh, it exploded. I don't know what exploded. Something exploded. Probably that plant I left there. Alright, put them down. Lock them in place. Okay, let's start on this side because I want to see it as I do it. Alright. How to do this, how to do this. On. Come on, get in there, 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 get in there. On. Oh, almost there. Come on. I think we're powering it. Okay. Okay, we certainly went overboard, but that's fine. Okay, we can shut this off. That took a lot of resources. Holy crap, look, we almost did not finish with that. Okay, but now we know the maximum so far. Well, the current maximum. When did those go up? Oh, those were always up. Oh my. How many are there? 1, 2, 3? 1, 2. There's 3 more to do. There's what? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Whoops. There's 5 more to do. This planet's big. Is this the biggest planet? Has to be. Well, if you're thinking what I'm thinking, we're going to the next one, baby. I'm gonna take the unworking ones, or the unused ones. We used them a little bit. I think we'll be fine. Oh, I need to bring this though. How the hell am I gonna bring that with me? 2 trips, I guess. I don't know. Let me just take it back to the rocket. Looks nice and pretty now. Alright, I think I'm gonna call it for now. I'll be streaming later today. I'm gonna take my leave, get some dinner, get some food, get some R&R, eyes away from the screen. You know, I'll know the good biz. Alright. I'll be right back. Yep.